Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Bro Jim stream. As you can tell, I'm Strange Bro Jim. Today we're going to be getting back into some more Warframe. Now, of course, with this being a co-op system, you're welcome to join me if you would like. Normally, I don't mind helping out others when it comes to playing Warframe. So if you want to join me at any time, just feel free. Let me know. Either contact me through, um, you know, on stream right now, or, contact me via Discord or send me an email or something like that, uh, and I can help you out if you want it, if you need it. So, um, also if you have any kind of questions, that's good too. I don't mind. I don't mind helping out. Um, Now obviously, I'm not going to be like the most knowledgeable out there, but I do what I can. So I don't have everything locked away in my brain. Um, so yeah. Um, so what are we going to be doing today? Well, you know, just for anybody that might not know, Blackheart's doing his own stream pretty soon, within the next minute or two. Um, he said that he was going to be playing some Darksiders. Never played the game myself, so can't really say one way or another about it. I've heard that it's a really good game, but never owned it to play it or to know, you know, in depth about it myself. Um, maybe someday I'll get the funds to purchase it, but for right now we'll just have to wait. Um, let's see. Um, so we're not going to be having any kind of collab with Blackheart today, just in case you're wondering about that. It's just going to be me and anybody else that wants to join. Like I said, um, Vinny, Jedi, Crazy, they're all welcome here as always. But that's up to them, obviously. I'm not gonna go like, you gotta play this game with me, kind of thing. No, then, Um, so, so what are we gonna be? What's the plan for today? Well, um, I'm probably gonna be looking into trying to get some more ingredients for weapons. Okay, for one thing. Um, Probably going to be trying to get some mutagen masses. Probably going to try to get some fishing done. Probably going to try to get some organ cells acquired. Because I know those three are typically the main ones that I need to kind of go for. The other thing that I should probably start doing a little bit more of, seeing that I'm now out of platinum, is start putting mods up to be sold on, you know, on the market. Get back into doing that again, just so I can get a little bit more platinum again. Um, so, um, because who knows when I might need some platinum in the future. So we'll have to wait and see on that one. Um, let's see, anything else? Um, mm, Probably gonna try to do some Vent Kid races, just so I can get some more reputation there. Probably gonna see about what I need to do in order to get the ranking at the Necrolist, I think it's called, or the Chrysalith. I think it's called Chrysalith. So we got that to kind of work on. Seeing my reputation is maxed there, so there's various little things that I still need to kind of take care of and do, right? We're not going to be breaking any of the relics um, for the lith mods because I want to save that for next week with Blackheart so that he can also get those mods as well. Um, there's one Nightwave mission that I have no problem on tackling, so we might do that. And then maybe we'll try to hunt down for some mods that I haven't gotten yet. There's some mods out there that I still have not acquired. Now the drop chance might be extremely low to the point where you know who knows when I might get it, right? Um, but we can at least try for it, right? So, other than that, it's pretty much open. So if anybody wants to join me at any time, if you need a hand with anything, let me know. But let's go ahead and get this live so you guys can kind of see what we're doing here, and let's get started. Okay, so let's get it out of the trade there. Okay. We've already taken care of the Void Trader yesterday with Blackheart. In terms of Nightwave, we have place one decoration in your orbiter still that we can do. Okay. I don't really have any plans on hijacking a cruise ship. Don't really want to do that. Um, you know, 3 obelisks, no problem. Can easily do that. And I don't really have any interest in these two either. Especially seeing that I still have some difficulties with Steel Path. I need to get to a higher point in my weapons to take on the enemies in Steel Path. They kill me way too quickly and not the other way around. So now, okay, I will state that it's like um, the my problem is that the Steel Path, I often have a hard time just killing one soldier, much less an entire complement of soldiers. So this Steel Path can be really difficult. So I don't feel like I'm there yet. Um, you know, Here, let me kind of explain a little bit more. So, I look at like say my Piranha Prime, right? And I've polarized it quite a number of times, as you can see, right? And even this, I don't feel is strong enough to give me what I need in order to, um, destroy the enemies in terms of um, the Steel Path, you know. Um, so Now, obviously, I don't have everything like maxed out completely, you know, um, because it takes a lot of not only credits but endo to max them out. Plus, um, when I do any kind of bump up on any of these primed slots right at this moment in time, there's some that don't have the room for it, Um, so, and I'm a little worried about, you know,
Operator, news unit.
doing
It's
one last,
cosmic
um,
background radiation is a riot.
doing one more polarization on this because of the fact that, um, you know, if I put the wrong kind of polarity in there, then um, if like there's another mod that comes along that bumps up Piranha to its max capabilities and stuff like that, then it'd be nice to be able to place that in. But if I have the wrong kind of polarity on there, then obviously that screws up the capacity, right? Um, so I'm a little worried about doing like one last polarization on say the Piranha here. Um, Now I don't know if there's like a particular um, I don't know if there's like a particular um, object that you can use that will give a polarity for like anything that you put in there. I don't think there is one of those, but I could be wrong. It'd be nice if there was like, an object that allows for any kind of polarization, but let me double check on this real quick. Um, Polarization. Any? No, no, not any good. Any type. Um, hmm. Um, Aura, universal polarity, can be applied only to by aura forma stance and stance forma on the aura and stance slot, respectively. Okay, um, so aura might be something that I want to kind of look for or see if there's a way for me to apply that, or is that a different um, it says a universal polarity, but what exactly does it mean overall? Here, hold on. Let's allows any aura mods to fit in the aura slot of a Warframe, regardless of polarity. Um, okay, arbitrations are typically the sources of getting the aura mods. Okay. Um, Mod that provides a passive benefit, of course. Oh, okay. No, this is concerning just auras in general. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. It's not something that affects the. Okay, I was kind of wondering if there was something that you know I don't have to worry about any kind of polarity no matter what. You know, and that's what I was thinking, hey, Aura, that would be fantastic to have, in just my general slots as well, so that I can have, Madurai, Verizon, Armon, whatever, right? In any of these slots, right? But no, the aura that they are speaking about is this aura. So, basically, I can apply a mod here, an OR mod here, to allow for the polarity to be any kind, which makes sense because, I mean, um, there might, and there's a lot of different mods that you might want to place in here that will allow for, um, that have different kind of polarities to them, and you might want to have, um, you might want to change them out from time to time, right? Um, but it'd be nice if they actually had something like that on the main, um, on the main mods as well, not just the aura mod. It'd be nice if they had a universal one down here as well. Um, you know, so you know, see, there's that aura forma there. We have the Umbra forma. Um, it'd be nice if we could add these. I wonder. Hold on a second. Um, let's see. Um, I'm pretty sure that it's a no. Uh, can you polarize multiple? Um, multiple times on one slot. Um, multiple polarity in one slot. Um, hmm. Let's see. Um, Let's see. I'm just looking at the comments on this. Um, hmm. Okay, so basically there's nothing that allows for it, directly. Um, which I mean, in my opinion, it would be nice if they did that. Just because I mean, okay, look at all the different type of mod types that you could have. You know, you know, um, you know, one, two, three, four, five, different mod types that you can, potentially add you know, to pretty much any like Warframe, any weapon or anything along those lines. And as um, as the mods increase, as the mods change, or like any kind of um, if they keep on like increasing the mod types or something along those lines, then um, they may need to consider at some point in time the ability for us, the players, to be able um, to allow for a way to um, change the change the polarities, or have a universal polarity in the normal mods without having to you know reuse a format every single time. Um, in order to kind of change the type of it, kind of thing. Uh, it would just be, I would like to see that, as a possibility. Would it happen? Probably not. As people have stated, if you want to have like a different mod set, then it's basically they would basically say, build a second weapon or something along those lines, and set up a different polarity set with that. Um, I mean, that's one way of going about doing it. But uh, I don't know. There's, I can understand the reasoning in certain regards to why they don't really want to do that, but at the same time, it's like uh, it'd be kind of nice if they did. So I don't know. Don't I have a better energize? Yeah, I do. Eruption is still at one. Okay. Um. So yeah, like for example, my my Corinth Prime, right? Um, you know, I have everything except for one slot, you know, um, that's polarized again. And um, right now, I feel as though, I'm doing a crap ton of damage with it, but it still doesn't feel like I'm doing enough to um, to the enemies that I'm fighting at times. Like um, I'm not doing enough damage to them. At 60, 70, 80, 90, enemies. Um, I'm just not doing enough. It feels like. And you know, let's you know not to say that 16K isn't a lot of damage. I'm pretty sure that 16K is a decent amount. Um, it just feels like I'm still not doing enough to some of the higher level enemies to really be effective in Steel Path at times. So that's why it's like um, I don't feel like I'm ready yet on it. So that's all. Um, now, um, okay. Let's see. How are we doing in terms of? Oh, of course. There's meter mass whatsoever. Of course. Um. Okay, so we still have arbitration, but I know that I can't do arbitration because I need to have everything unlocked. I need to, visit all the zones before I can do arbitration. So, um, so yeah. Okay. I guess in the meantime, let's go ahead and do let's do the decoration here real quick. Um, let's see. Orbiter, decorate. We already got quite a few things over there. Let's go ahead and place something there. There we go.
You're making waves, dreamers. I can feel it.
All right. Okay. Let's quickly go to a friends only because I don't want to be brought into any kind of um, side quest or anything like that. We'll go down to the Cambrian Drift. We'll do the obelisk, and Wait. What is going on here? There used to be an obelisk right here. Are they just kind of getting rid of obelisks? It feels like I'm having a harder time trying to find one more and more nowadays. Or does it randomly show up around the area? Because this used to be... I guess maybe they're putting them in random locations now. Which is, in a way, kind of irritating. You know, it's nice when I can, you know, when I know exactly where they're located at and I can instantly go to them. Like the map doesn't, you know, the world doesn't change along those lines. So, wait. I don't remember that hole being there. Hey there, Lefanus. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Or Lefantus. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I hope I'm not butchering it too badly. Okay, I think... Here we are. Do. How's your day been? Okay, we'll just... Alright, there we go. Alright. I don't really need to be here. I just need to take care of that night wave and be done with it. So let's get out of here. Alright. Doing good, thank you. I'm just on my other account. My real name is Ninja, but next time I stream, I should be on my main account. No worries. Anytime. Alright.
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
Okay, so, probably not going to do anything with the Adeline hider list, even though I do need to get more of the, I need to get more of the reputation there, so, so, you know, I probably should try to tackle those guys at some point in time. It's just, you know, I don't know how many people are still like hunting Eidolons. Probably not that many anymore. But you know, I don't know. I don't know what the community is at regarding that right at this moment in time. So how long have you been playing Warframe? Oh, I've been playing Warframe for years, my friend. You know, MR27 and you know, I've been basically playing it every week for probably close to 3 years now. So, not to say that I'm like super knowledgeable or anything along those lines, but you know, I'm not I'm not a newbie. So, what about yourself? What's your MR? Okay. Let's see, what can we do? Um, you're only at MR 17? Not bad, my friend. Not bad. Still, that's still quite a bit. Um,
Stars, operator. All accounted for.
it's just I only play it like, once a week. So, for some people that, they want, in terms of content creation, you look at people that like are playing it on almost daily. You got those kind of folks, but I like to have variety in my games. So, just so I don't get bored of it. If I was playing this almost daily, I'd probably be bored with it, and I probably would have moved on by now. But because I do it like actually right now it's twice a week. I do my streams with Blackheart, yesterday on Fridays. So that's a little bit of co-op right there. And then of course, we have these Saturdays here where I just kind of play on my own time, do my own kind of thing. Um, but the you know the um, I haven't really gotten bored of it at all. So that's why I'm still going on. So I'm still streaming it. So I try not to stream offline. I may do it from time to time if I'm like in need of something, or like if like say like I have a credit boost and I don't necessarily want to waste it, then I may come online, go to the index and just play that over and over and over again just to make a large amount. But some people don't really want to watch content like that, so normally I keep that offline maybe, but it's very rare for me to do that. So oh wait, hold on. Let's see. So I still need to get all the parts for the Celtra, so still got that to kind of work on. Uh, they're being very stingy for the mutagen masses. Matter of fact, where do I stand on my builds on that right now? Okay, let's claim another Forma. Okay, I have a lot of blueprints of it, but unfortunately the amount of time that it takes to build a mutagen mass is just god awful. So, let's see. I guess I can probably build another Orkin Catalyst. Um, have you got a lot of people in your Discord server? Not a ton. Um, you know, I I don't communicate that often there. I do from time to time when I feel like I have something that I need to say, but for the most part, I I tend to be really introverted quite a bit. So if I don't have anything to say, I don't really say much. So, but I mean, the Discord server, I try to provide a lot of channels and like for pretty much anybody that wants to be there at all. I got a lot of, I mean, okay, here, let me kind of explain a little bit here. I have the general text channels. I have my midstream voice channels, which anybody can pretty much join if they want to, or they can, if they themselves stream, they can use these midstream voice channels themselves. I don't mind if someone wants to use these voice channels, for their own purpose. I have no problem with that. If they need like a Discord to use for their own purposes of streaming, then I have no problem with that. It's not like I'm gonna be like, oh my God, why are you using my voice channels that no one hardly ever uses, for your own purposes? Why? This, you know, as, my only thing about that would be like, as long as you're not like using one that kind of gets in the way of my stream schedule, then I have no problem with it. Like I have a stream, and I have voice channels for general, for coding, Final Fantasy VII, Genshin Impact, stuff like that. So um, I also have like a channel, a category for voice channels for anybody that just wants to, you know, hop in there, themselves. I have a category for media, art, pictures, YouTube vids, Twitch clips, whatever, music, programming category, games category, memes, role playing, anime. I mean, I got categories for everything that people might want want to see in there, or at least I try to. I try to build it so that anybody might you know um, if they want to like talk about whatever they want, they can just kind of go to that particular category and start talking about stuff. So um, and I try to open it up for pretty much anybody, for the most part. Um, Obviously, I don't want to overload people, so I've given people like the choices of like what categories they can see. For example, um, I've had a couple of people that have hopped into my Discord, and they get overloaded with everything. Like it's just too much for them, all at once, right? So I was like, going, I get that. When you like maybe you're like you have a book or you have a game and they throw everything at you all at once, you're gonna get frazzled. You're gonna get blown. They're gonna be like, oh my God, what's going on? I don't understand. And people get stressed about that, right? So I understood that. I get it. Believe me, I understand. So I set it up so I created a right at the very top in the important category. I have a um, I have a text channel called Add a Role. So you go in there, and there's a lot of different categories that you can go to, or you can kind of check off, and you can see, what categories that you yourself are interested in. Like, maybe you don't have an interest in role-playing games. Maybe you don't have an interest in um, media or anything along those lines. Maybe it's just like, nah, man, I'm good. I don't really need to worry about seeing that, right? Then that's fine. You don't have to have them, you know. So yeah, it's I try to make it easy for anybody that wants to kind of join in um, on the Discord. I try. Might not always work, but I try. So, let's see. Okay, so we got enough Beatrice masses to build the Bubble Nico, whatever. I don't know how to pronounce it. Okay, so I need to get some argon crystals, so that's not too difficult. Um, we have a couple of primary guns that we still need to get, but already have a couple primary guns that need to be leveled up anyway, so I don't necessarily want to pull these right now. Um, so we'll hold off on that pulling these for right now. I'll subscribe. I'm liking the stream. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Um, at any time, you're welcome to go and check out my past streams. I have playlists of all my VODs. I don't do or any kind of editing that I've done has been basically merging two videos together, or merging two streams together because they accidentally got cut off or some problems that I've had from time to time. But I don't really do any kind of editing. So if you want to, you're welcome to kind of go and watch the other my playlist of multiple different games of multiple different streams. So you're welcome to go check those out if you want. So that's all free content for the most part. I've had to um, I've had to Patreon a couple of playlists, mainly because I've gotten hit with so many copyright claims on so many of those videos that I had to. It was like, okay, well, I'm not getting any kind of I'm not, obviously I'm not there with ad revenue yet, you know, but you know, when it does eventually get to that point where I can start generating ad revenue on my videos, well, I wouldn't be getting any kind of ad revenue on those videos in anyway, right? You know, the music industry is going, yeah, okay, there's a song right there that I'm gonna use. It's now mine. It's like, God damn it. So, you know, the one major one that I've been having to deal with lately that's been a major headache has been the Lego Movie Lego game. Oh God, that's been a major headache. So, okay, I do not have a good secondary, so I'll pull that one. Let's see. Um, and Ninja, if you want to join me at any time during these streams, you're more than welcome to. I have no problem. If you want to join me on some missions, then you're welcome to join me. I don't really have any problems with that. Um, you know, I also don't really have too much of a problem with people joining me on voice chat, but obviously I have to be careful with new voice chatters because I don't necessarily want people saying things that could get me in trouble with TOS either. So I gotta be careful with that. But that's available if you're so inclined. Oh, here's one. Here's one that I've been kind of wanting to build for the longest time because I've been missing the mutant masses. Let me confirm that I have maxed out the dual Scana here real quick. Profile, equipment, melee, and the dual Scana. Okay, yep, max rank. There was actually a glitch at one point in time, long time ago, where um, my profiles, this profile screen said, hey, here, this weapon is, or like I got like the max rank on one screen saying like, hey, this has been maxed out. You got this icon, the Lural, being shown. And then I go to the profile screen and it says, nope, it's not max rank. And I'm like going, wait, what? So I always have to double check that just to make sure. Um, because it's always been when that happened, I was like going, oh, okay, that's an interesting situation. Okay, now we're building the Dark Split sword. There we go. That went all, and there went all my medium masses, which is one of the reasons why I've been wanting Warframe to increase the amount of medium masses, but they've pretty much ignored my request on that. Oh well. Let's see. I think I'm pretty much good to go for the most part. Let's see. Let's see. How are we? Is there? Nope. They haven't changed this yet, so nothing I can do there. Looking for Perdia, by the way. If you're, if anybody's kind of wondering. Um, so you're just chatting my server? No worries there, bud. No worries. You're welcome to. I don't know how many people might respond or if anybody might respond. But it's a pretty quiet server for the most part. Um, but as long as you're respectful and stuff like that, then you won't have any problems with my few mods. Well, technically I only have one moderator right at this moment in time, but try not to, obviously, I don't really want anybody going in there and going, racist shit this, all that. It's like, no. It's like, stop. Um, those are, don't want that kind of element in my community. Not at all. They can take a long walk off a short pier in my professional opinion. So, you know. Okay. Let's see. One guy called Mercy that said hi. Mercy's a new Mercy just joined not too long ago. So, you know, um so feel free to, keep on chatting with them, you know. Hey, I mean, if you guys want to chat it up a lot, be my guest. Go right ahead, Like I said, I'm fine for the most part, as long as people are respectful and stuff like that, it's all good. I'm happy, you know. Like I said, I don't necessarily expect me to be piping up from time to time, or I'll pipe up from time to time if I have something to say, but for the most part, um, you know. So you're called Yellow Ninja. Oh, okay, sounds good. Okay, let's see. Let's look at our offerings right at this moment in time. For the most part, we've purchased everything that is of high cost here in Steel Meridian. So now I need to kind of work on getting more of the, the mods that I haven't officially purchased yet. So now at some point in time, I do need to get back into, selling mods on the market, just so I can get some more platinum, you know. So but how long is the Valentine's event going on for? Ooh, I think there's only like 3 more days for it, if I'm not mistaken. 4 days. Yeah. Start days on only 4 days left. So there's not much left there.
These will feed the fire.
So if you haven't gotten everything there, now's the time to do it. Okay, yeah, I still need to beat and build up reputation for the Dark Dagger right at the moment, so I don't really want to spend any of the reputation here yet, so. Do you know about all the really cheap stuff that you can get on the market for like all the like major events, right? So if you go to like the seasonal, typically, obviously there's things here that, are like, hey, you have to spend platinum for, which, I mean, obviously that's up to you if you wanna purchase them. But obviously there's some things like the glyph here that's, as you can see, only 1 credit. So if you haven't done that yet, then now's the time to go about doing that. Um, get yourself, a good, an interesting glyph, a poster that you can decorate your ship with. There's also the Valentine color palette that you can use, you know. So, if people aren't aware of that, you know. Um, there's also this ornament. I mean, it's only 50K. I'll purchase that. Not that I really know where to really put it, but okay. Let's see. What do I want to do? I got some weapons being built. In some ways, I want to try to work on getting my weapons modded up even more, but I also have to be careful of that too. Okay, let's go back to Loki. Let's continue grinding up our levels here. Get Phantasma going. We will go with let's see, let's go ahead and pull out the Stiletto, and we'll keep with the Chinchumaru. But just in case, was there a melee weapon that I could level up right at this moment in time? Not really. Or not from the looks of it. Yeah. Okay. So. Okay, let's make sure that we got the Stiletto Prime modded up here. Okay, so Hornet Strike is a definitive as must-have. Let's see, we'll go ahead and put in some heat charge in there. Now either I can go with some multi-shot, some fire rate and multi-shot, or I can bump up the amount of heat damage I can go through on this one. You know what? Let's at least put some scorch in there. Bump up the heat even more, and also, bump up the status chance as well. So, okay, and that should be good for that. So we're good on that. Now let's see. Now what do I want to do? I still need to get some fishing done. Because, okay. Obviously, there's not much in terms of the Warframes that I can really work with right at this moment in time. Worrying about the Caliban later. Saving that for when Blackheart can do more bounties. Same with the Abyssal Zone. Although we haven't really worked on that all that much either, so that might be something for next week. Haven't gotten any of the Gus Prime relic or parts, so we still gotta work on that a bit. I also have to kind of find those relics too, so let's see. Yeah, I'm putting in Corvex for holding off on for right now. Let's see. Okay, not much in terms of Warframes that I can do right at this moment in time. Let's see, what about weapons? Okay, obviously need a lot of mutagen masses. That's a given, but not much I can really do about it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I mean, people are in there, they're just not that chatty, but that's okay. Or they're not it's not a server that is like super talkative, and that's fine. You know, it it doesn't necessarily have to be. But if it explodes, then it explodes. I'm okay with that too. You know, as long as I'm not being like tagged every second, like hey Jim, hey Jim, hey Jim, hey Jim. Then I'd be like, going, okay, oh, stop, time out. Then I'd be like, okay, calm down here, guys. you know. You know, especially if I'm asleep. If you guys started tagging me in the Discord server while I'm asleep, I'm gonna be really annoyed. It's like you're basically interrupting my sleep schedule, guys. People will get banned. Nah, probably not, but still, it's one of those things where it's like, I wouldn't necessarily appreciate, that extent either. No one, I'm sure no one would really appreciate that. Let's face it, right? No one would really appreciate being like pinged every 30 minutes or anything along those lines. That's the reason why I don't really do that very often. I don't really want to, I don't really want to do like at everyone all the time. I want people to, have I want it to be a relaxed atmosphere, so if people find stress on my server, on my Discord server, on my stream, and anything along those lines, then I would feel like I'm kind of a cause of that stress, and I don't really want to have that happen to anybody. You know, I don't want stress on myself. I don't want stress being put onto other people. So, so that's why I don't really do like you. If you scan through like my general channel, there's probably you'll hardly ever see me use like at everyone or at strangers or at fresh or whatever uh, all my categories that I have, right? You know, I don't do that, you know, or at least not that often, you know. I want people to enjoy. So so what days do I stream? I try to stream daily. I haven't lately. I've been kind of slacking off lately. Been um been kind of waking up tired and you know it might be a factor of stress right at this moment in time. Wouldn't be too surprised. Um, but you know, my mindset is that I try to stream daily. I just haven't lately. So, um, I know that I try to be here during my collabs when I have collabs with Blackheart, but I've been kind of slacking on my streams that I do for Final Fantasy VII and the Lego stream. Um, those I've been kind of slacking on lately, and I really should get back into playing those. I still have to finish those, so. I got so pissed off at the Lego game on that last one though. So, um, and I need to kind of work on Final Fantasy VII's. Like, I'm gathering up all the, trying to gather up all the like best materia and weapons and stuff like that. Leveling up everybody and stuff like all those kind of jazz, so that I can kind of show people the their limit breaks. So um, sorry, I'm not quite sure of your question there. Let me try to. Question: When do you think Warframe will add Call of Duty? I'm not quite sure what you're referring to on that one. Okay, so yeah, I still need to get some Orkin cells going. I need to get myself some long wonder fish. Here, let's see. Hold on. I still have a list of the ingredients that I had to get for that. Let me double check that real quick. Um, let's see. Not sure who you're referring to. Still. Okay, let's see. Ah, there it is. There's my list of things that I kind of wanted to have there. Um, okay, so we're gonna go to all, and we're gonna do a search for these ingredients again, just to make sure that I still am in need of them. So yeah, still need the tubular gill system. So still have the long winder to kind of work on, you know, to gather. So Gaia Plus to get Archon mods and Archon shards. Oh, okay. That's um,
Sector
no wait.
acquired.
His name isn't Carl. Last I knew, you're talking about um, you're you're talking about Call. So Kahl, right?
Guns, shooters, instruments of extreme violence. I don't do those things no more.
I don't really use the drifter camp all that often, so I don't. I've never heard of Call referred to as Carl. So sorry about that. Um, but
Otis, operator? Is that up?
I like being able to go, straight to my, you know, like to be able to just kind of walk straight and take care of everything almost immediately there. So, um, yeah, no worries, no worries. I, I was, I figured that that's what you were kind of going for. It's just obviously, right over my head. So, um, like I said, never heard of him referred to like that before. So, uh, what do you mean by when will they add him? I mean, you are already able to play as him during those missions that he has. So,
Oh,
um,
sorry. Otis will play with the volume off.
yes, please, Ortis. I mean, I'm trying to play, my own game here, there, Ortis. Not, I can't, allow for you to play your own game during my game. What the heck, Ortis? Come on. So I'm not quite sure what you're kind of referring to in that regard. So that's all. Um, what do you mean by, will they add him into the game? He's kind of already in the game. So to what extent are you referring to? So as you can see, I have a lot of different um, fishing mods that I need to kind of gather up there. So because it kind of sucks that there's a game called Call of Duty, but there is no Call of Duty. Gotcha. Okay. Now I get it. Now I get more of the joke. I'm there with you. Okay. Sorry, my friend. Sorry. You try to go for a good joke. I'm obviously I missed it. So, um, to be honest, I would personally hate that game. I would personally hate a game of Call of Duty because the one of the things that I do not like about the one thing that I have turned off in this game is screen shake. I hate screen shake. It um, I'm not uh, I you know like I haven't dealt with I've never had a epileptic event in a very, very, very long time. I think I had like one time where I spasmed out when I was like maybe 3, 4 years old or so. I don't remember it. But ever since then, strobes really just hurt my eyes, right? I hate strobes. Um, gives me a headache. So when I look at um, the video and the visuals and video and stuff like that, I make sure that I turn off any kind of screen shake. You know, turn off motion blur and stuff like that, because it just hurts my eyes whenever that happens, right? Um, and unfortunately, um, um, the I haven't modified. What are you doing there, game? Unfortunately, the call missions, whenever he uses his gun, it has its own screen shake added into the use of the gun, and that pisses me off a lot. I've actually tried to address them on this. I've tried to say, "Hey guys, can you not do that?" I don't know if it ever reached them or not, but because the gun itself does like a little and you see the screen like slightly shake, it's like my eyes, it pisses me off something fierce. So I would hate a game like that. you know I would hate a game where calls the main character. um So whenever I have a chance to switch out of his main gun into like a different weapon, I go for it immediately. There's no question. So, okay. Well, if I'm gonna be doing some fishing, you know what? I should probably go with Volt. So let's see, where is he? There he is. Okay. Da, 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 da. Although, at the same time, I probably should use Wukong just so I have that extra support while I'm fishing. Someone to just kind of take care of the enemy while I'm trying to fish. Yeah, let's do it that way. Oh yeah.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
make the Lotus proud.
Okay, so we're going to go to Fortuna. We're going to set it to friends only. We're going to go down to Orvalis, and we are going to do some fishing. I know, extremely eventful stream. I can hear you, going, oh my God, this is going to be the most exciting stream ever, right? You know, but there we go. And now let's see. 1, 2, 2. Let's make sure that we throw some dye in there. Missed. Missed again. And let's see. Got him. And a lot of tinks, which don't really need them. So let's go ahead and clear them out. It'd be nice if there was like a fishing pole that allows for you to capture like multiple at once, but they don't really have that. Like a fish net. It'd be nice if they had a fish net. Okay. Yeah, a recaster right there. There we go. Alright. Yeah, recaster right there. Missed. Oh, swam too far away. Okay. Get rid of more of these things. I might as well get rid of this guy here. Gotcha. Oh, there's another one. Ah, that was right on. Come on. There we go. Oh, missed. Gotcha. Oh, there's a recaster. Oh, come on. That was right there. Let's see. Gotcha. Oh, there's a recaster right behind me. Let's go grab that. Oh, get back here, damn it. Oh, blast. You're in a really bad spot. Come here. Ah, missed. Yep, fishing time. I'm in need of some fishing materials. Ah, damn it. Ah, missed. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I really need these guys as much. I know that they're that they're rare, but don't think I need them as much as I need the recasters right at the moment. At least I think. Hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, I need like 20 recaster neural rays. So yeah. So I need more of these guys than any other fish right at this moment, you know, more than those other two fish, I should say. You know, more than the tinks and the tremazons. So there we go. Got lucky on that one. Didn't mean to throw it. Well, I'll just have to grab these guys anyway, just to kind of get rid of the those fish spawns. Unless this guy is gonna continue to run away. Okay, well, fine, be that way. Don't get caught. Got him. Okay. Let's see. How many recusters do I have? Let's see. 11. Okay. Now, I don't know how often I get the neural relays from them. You know, I don't know if you get like, you know, that part every single time that you break apart a recaster, but so I may want to consider getting more of like, you know, I may want to try to go more for the like about 30 of them, just in case. But oh, there's some eyes. Read those. I think there was a shift in temperature because obviously those eyes and brickies are, you know, are popping out. So missed. There we go. there's an eye right there. Don't know if I can really reach them from here, though. Nope. Not very well. Come on, get out from behind. Okay. Well, fine, be that way. I didn't want to capture you anyway. Okay. Missed that one. I tried to lead it a little bit, just to, allow for the, the hook travel time, but these brickies are kind of going fairly slow anyway, so. Oh, there's the eye. Come here. See, like, some streamers would basically say, like, hey, this is, I don't want to show this on stream. They don't really want to, this to them is, like boring content, and, in some ways, I can kind of agree on that. Why would you want to be watching me fish, right? You might be like on, oh, geez, this is one of the most boring things ever. And I can agree with that. I can understand. But at the same time, I don't necessarily want people to think, oh, Jim, he gets someone else to do his farming for him or something crap like that. I don't want people to kind of have that, you know, um, you know, have that kind of mindset for some reason, you know. Ah, damn it. I need more eyes. Where are they? Can I get some more, please? I don't need any more of these brickies. Okay, there's one eye over there. Can you get closer over here there, I would really love to capture you. Come here. Come on. Get out from behind that damn paneling, please. There we go. Gotcha. I want everybody to know that, hey, I'm farming these resources much like anybody else. I show the grind that you have to do in this game. Now, if you guys want to, do it offline in your own content, then you're more than welcome to. It's just, I show the grind. you know. So anybody that comes into Warframe and thinks, "Oh yeah, it's a really easy game. You don't have to you don't have to farm for resources at all." It's like, no. Sorry, but no. You're gonna have to change that mindset if you are trying to play Warframe for the very first time. Let's see. Um, I'll just keep on getting rid of brickies until you know, to kind of get them out of the way. Oh, okay. Scared. I'm scared not one, but two. Oh, I'm seeing some tanks again. So we had a temperature change. So let's go ahead and keep the let's go ahead and grab the regular fish here. Get them out of the way. Oh. Let's see. Okay, totally missed that guy. I mean, I gathered a few IIs, so I mean that's good. I don't think I got enough to handle 29. Pretty sure that I didn't get enough to handle 29. Yeah, I only got 9 of them. So, let's see. In terms of raycasters, we have 12 out of the, out of the 20 that I need. So, or 20 or so that I need. Why are they all showing up at the back of the ship? God damn it. Damn it, missed. Oh, come on. It's right. The dot is like right on top of them and they miss. It's like, come on, damn it. That's why, sometimes the fishing in this is so irritating. That center dot is, basically, the point on where you're trying to aim for, right? That's dead center. That's, where you're going to be throwing the harpoon, right? One would think. And, I did throw the harpoon directly at that particular fish. And it's like, nope. Does not connect. It's like, thanks, I appreciate it. Missed that one. Missed that one. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, got some good recasters there. Ah, missed. Moved it over to the left a little too far. Oh, and he went super far out. Okay. Oh, I missed that one. Let's see, will he come swimming back over here? Doesn't really look like it. So I'll go for this guy right there. There we go. Okay. You're still fairly close to me, so... There we go. Gotcha. Okay, we got a couple raycasters right there. Nice. Ah, missed. Even though technically that was like right on it, but I don't know. Okay, let's get rid of some of these tanks. They're kind of in the way right at the moment. Oh, there's a recaster right there that I would like to get. Ah, missed. There we go. Okay. No, he's moving a little too wildly right at this moment in time. Let's see. Let's try to aim for this recaster right there. Got him. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab this guy. He's front and center. Let's see. Missed. Running away. Not much I can really do about that. Gotcha. Missed that guy. Figured that he would kind of run right into my pole, but I guess not. Alright. Gotcha. Nope. Nope, there's a recaster. Come here, you. Damn it. Keeping repositioning. Gotcha. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Let's see, how are we doing overall? Still got the 9 eyes, can't do anything about that. We have 23 recasters, so that's pretty good. I'll see about trying to get about 7 more recasters, and I will go back into the city and see about, you know, if I can get the 20 or so parts from them. Missed. Okay. Gotcha. Ah, god damn it. Get this guy out of the way. Okay, and okay, well, I guess I'll just have to get rid of some of these tanks. They're kind of in the way right at the moment. Missed. Caster, right. Ah, missed. He swam straight that way. Not much I can really do about that. Okay. You guys coming back? Be nice if you came back. Gotcha. Gotcha. Just trying to lead that guy a little bit more. Okay, how are we doing? That's 20. We got 26. Let me get about 4 more of those guys, and we should be good to kind of head back into the city. Gather up all the parts, and then we'll see about trying to gather up some more, you know, some different kinds of fish. Now, obviously, the eyes are going to be a problem, seeing that they are, you know, warm weather fish. So, you know, and obviously they're not going to be around, you know, for very long. So, you know, I only got those 9 within that one, you know, set of time, right? So yeah. Ah, missed. Oh, nice. Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's right back here. Okay. Oh, come on! He was right there! Ah. Gotcha. Finally. Okay, here's another one. Missed. These guys like to swim around in circles. This kind of makes it a little difficult to try to aim and capture them. It often feels like. Okay, I need you out of here. Okay. Oh, come on. It was right there. Frack. Okay, well. Time to get rid of some of the, you know, get rid of some of these tanks. clear up the area for more recasters to come swimming on in. Okay, let's see, any others? I guess we'll just grab, I'll try to grab these guys. Oh, I'm just missing all over the place, aren't I? Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I think I just need like about one more for about 30. Let's confirm. Let's see. We have... Oh, I have 31. So 18 plus 6, 24 plus 7 is 31. So that should be enough to give me the 20 recaster neural relays, maybe. Now it's gonna get warm in 3 minutes, so I'm gonna wait a little bit more for that. You know, just so I can get some more eyes, and then after that is done, then we will then we'll head back into the city, you know, and get their parts. So cut up the fish. I mean, if the recasters are like right here, I might as well just gather up some more. They're basically putting themselves right at my feet for the most part, so you know, might as well grab a few more of them, right? You know, just in case. You know, the parts for the recaster might be kind of more of a like a rare part, so it might not necessarily show up as often. You know. I can't remember if that's true, by the way. So, but better safe than sorry, right? Plus, I mean, what am I gonna do for 2 minutes? You know, just stand around twiddling my thumbs? I mean, I could do that if you guys want me to. But here's the thing. You never know when you might need some more of these fish, you know, for other equipment later on, right? So, I mean, if they're right there, and you know, then might as well just kind of grab them, you know, instead of letting it kind of go to waste. You know, instead of letting your time kind of go to waste, you can just kind of capture them and, you know, get, you know, some potential future abuse out of them. Now, a lot of it could be like, you know, oh yeah, you're not going to get a single damn thing out of it. Or, you know, there's not going to be another weapon that will be using the recaster, you know, recaster neural relays. I mean, that could happen too. So, okay, we just got the brickies showing up, so the eyes are going to be showing up here pretty soon. We have it. We got warm. So, up there's an eye right there. Ah, gotcha. Okay, recaster. Get the heck out of here. I need more eyes. Kind of waiting for these guys to get a little bit closer to me. Gotcha. Bricky, you need to go. Okay, I see an eye over here. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Oh, come on. That was right there. That's some bullshit. There we go. Oh. Ah. It's kind of irritating when you're like, you know, you're like right on the mark and it says, nope. It's like, God damn it. Stop that. Gotcha. There we go. I need to get a lot of these eyes, so. Let's see. 18 so far. Not too bad. I need a total of 30, but 18 is pretty good so far. Nope. You know what would probably be kind of nice is that, you know how you have the excavators, right? And they kind of do some like resource mining for you a little bit. You know, uh, various resources, organ cells, and mutagen mass, and well, not necessarily mutagen mass, but you know, all those kind of ingredients, right? It'd be really nice if they had like excavators that kind of worked on mining, and they worked on fishing. So you can just kind of throw some of those type of excavators down, just so you can get some additional like mining resources, some fishing resources, blah blah blah, or some fish, some minerals, all that kind of jazz. So in a sense, much like the fishing net that I was kind of talking about, but more, having like a drone handle it for you, much like how the excavators handle, mining for you. Although they don't necessarily mine, they just kind of gather up resources, and that's about it. So. Okay. Running out of good captures, so let me get rid of the annoying captures, just to kind of clear the way for some more IIs to show up. Whew, almost messed up there. Okay, I just switched on over. I doubt that I'm going to be seeing any more IIs. I say that because I see the Tink over here, so they're right there. Yeah. Alright, let's head back to Fortuna. Get the fish cut. And let's see how much fish I am still going to need. Alright. Oh. Okay, got about double the amount of recasters that I actually need, so. Okay, let's see.
That wasn't always about the preservation of life. All right, have at it.
Okay, so we need to do set up all the recasters. Okay, we need to set up all the IIs.
Particular model quite a bit.
Okay, and I think that's about as much as I can do right at this moment in time. The Turbo Locust skill system is on demo, so definitely not going to be finding them here, right? So I got no long winders, so nothing I can do about that. No krillers. Yeah, no krillers. We're dealing recasters and IIs, so don't have any synthrids. Yeah, and echo winders. No echo winders either. So okay, so I got 38 of the recaster neural relays, so that's good. I have 22 II roto blades. So I still need about, according to my notes, I still need about 7 more IIs. So But just in case, let's leave Fortuna for the time being, and let's confirm that I don't need any more recasters, and I'm only needing about 7 more IIs. So recaster. Yeah, we have 10 there. We just need a 10 there, but I still need the 5 more long winders to finish off this one. So we do not need any more recasters at all. So I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that on my notes. Let's see. What about IIs? Okay. So here's the thing. I don't think I really need any more parts for my um, my MOAs. I think I've pretty much gotten those taken care of. So to be honest, I don't think I really need either one of these two right at this moment in time. But I do need the tremor, I believe. So we'll at least go with this one to start off with. Let's see. I mean, I might as well go ahead and build these as well, just to have them on hand. So technically, all I need now is 3 more. So instead of the 29 that I used to have, I just need 3 more IIs to beat M to build the Lehan core. Again, I don't feel like I really need either of these right at this moment in time. It's just, I'm not 100% sure, or, well, okay, let me put it this way. Like right now I have pretty much all the MOAs built and getting up, experience points and so on and so forth, right? But that doesn't necessarily mean that they are like the best MOAs that I could have, right? I might need, some of these parts to make like the best MOA out there. Because obviously there are some people that were gonna say like, oh yeah, you definitely need this part and this part and this part in order to build the best MOA out there, right? So, um, um, so it doesn't hurt. So, um, but at the very least, we don't necessarily need to stress too much about the eyes right at this moment in time. Okay. Now, we still need to get the long winder, which, let's see, we have 11 there and 20 there, right? But we already have 1. So technically we only need 30 more long winders to be able to build these 3 parts, or the weapons and stuff like that, right? And that's what I have in my notes. I still need 30. So there's that. Let's look at the Kriller. Kriller, I need 23. So right here it says that I need 25, which isn't necessarily true. I just need 23. So I'm gonna go ahead and fix my notes on that. So that's that in terms of the Kriller. We already know that I only need 3 IIs, so don't need to worry about that. The Synthid. Okay, so concerning the Synthid, We have 10, or 5 and 5 needed for both of these, right? And I have 3 of them already taken care of, so that would be 7. But here's a problem, right? I have 3 blueprints left here, meaning that I need 3 sets. So that means I would need a total of 15 here. Minus this 3, which would have been my 12. But for the Larkspur here, I'm also going to need another 5, right? So I need a grand total of 17 synthids to max out everything that I kind of need for to build everything that I got. So okay, and then we have Echo Winder, which I need just 11 more there. I put down that I need 15, but technically I only need 11. So let me go ahead and change that around. Again, all of my MOAs have been pretty much built, so this might be pretty much a fruitless task. I might not necessarily need this directly. But again, I might want it for building like the best MOA too. So I don't know. We'll wait on, or we'll still build the part just to kind of have on hand, just so we can put it in our inventory. But will I ever use it in the future to build another MOA? Who knows? Okay. Now a lot of these are, I'm looking at this and I'm seeing a lot of them are saying that I need to be, have to have warm, 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 and warm. That's not great because, as you know, or if you're not familiar with, um, Orvelis has a rotation, temperature rotation. So it's like 30 minutes of cold and then like 5 minutes of warm or something like that. It can be pretty brutal when it comes to warm temperatures. Or it's like 10 minutes or something like that. And, I'm not, I don't have it memorized or something along those lines, but it's like 5 to 10 minutes long, warm temperatures, and then it's like 30 minutes of cold or an hour of cold or something along those lines, and it's obviously you have a very small window, which according to this, I gotta take care of I gotta head down there and in 8 minutes and get to my destination to capture the fish in a short amount of time. But I need to remind myself, where exactly do I need to go for the fish? So Warframe, Longwinder. Let's see. Can be found in the lake just behind the entrance on Fortuna in warm weather, when bait is used in the lake's hotspot. Gotcha. So Longwinder bait is recommended, which I think I have some of that. So, but they're recommending right behind Fortuna in the lake back there. Gotcha. Okay. What about Kriller? Let's see. Common type of silverfish. Kriller bait is recommended. Warm weather. Biome of a lake. No real discussion about that. or nothing more like added to the conversation, like, you know, which lake should I go to, right? Because, you know, I didn't see it in the lake that I was at all during the warm weather that I had. So, you know, killer bait might be necessary, not necessarily recommended. Um, okay. Synthids is one that is typically in caves, cave hotspots. So, you know, just tends to want more of the hotspots in that regard. So, prefers warm, but can still pop up in cold, apparently. Um, and then, of course, we have the Echo Winder. Um, so, Lake, they want the broad spectrum bait, warm weather lakes, um, and apparently it's a common fish, even though we didn't see, you know, a single one of them, you know, in the lake that we were at. So, you know, there's that too. Okay, so according to the wiki, it's saying that, hey, you know, if you go to the lake right behind Fortuna, you'll be able to get, um, um, you'll be able to find the one fish. So let's go ahead and check that out, right? So, so basically in this lake right back here, oh, God damn it. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and get our fishing spear out. Get that ready. We'll drop that in because it's always going to be active. Sap caddies, sap caddy, sap caddy, sap caddy. And then let's see. Narrow spectrum bait is one for, well, they say eyes, but yeah. Krillers. We leave that one alone. We leave that one alone. And we leave that one alone. So we're pretty much, you know, here for the Kriller and the narrow spectrum bait. So, so we're going to switch on over to that. And we'll toss it in, and when it gets to like warm in 1 minute. So Alright. Let's wait a little bit longer. Just so we can kind of maximize the potential for the bait here. And there we go. Let's go ahead and grab this out of the way. Clear out the fish for, you know, for the krillers to show up. Okay, what the heck? Oh. It's not there yet. I figured that I would have changed by now, but I threw that out a little too early. Okay, there it goes. 6 minutes. Gotta get rid of these guys because they're kind of stopping, you know, additional spawns from coming on in. The fact that they didn't automatically get rid of them is kind of irritating, but okay, there's a kriller. Log Winder. There's another kriller. Not now, damn it. Oh my... Oh, you bastards, come on! I'm busy. Okay, at least I'm getting a lot of the, you know, echo winders, um, the long winders, and the krillers all together, so that's nice. Missed. Okay. I was right on the dot with that echo winder, but sure. Give me a long boot. Kriller. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's... Why are these guys so far away? There we go. Okay. At least these guys' hitboxes are pretty large, so I'm kind of happy about that. It's like I don't think I've missed like a single one of these other than that guy that's super far away. Okay. Oh, color. There we go. Missed. Missed again. Got you though. Yeah. I saw a long winder there. But it didn't stick around long enough for me to capture it. Let's see. There it is. Gotcha. Missed. Damn. Yeah, that Kriller is too far away. Oh, come on, back to me. Come here. No. No, guys. Leave me alone. Oh, blast. Not again. Clone, why aren't you fucking do anything? Okay, where is... Oh, there... Fuck. I don't want to worry about those guys over there. Sup, caddy. Come on. Echo, come here. Oh, come... That's some bullshit right there. I captured it, and it said, nope. You're not allowed to have it anymore. It's like, god damn it. Okay, let's see. How did we do so far? Okay, so we got 21 Echo Winders. So we got more than enough Echo Winders. Krillers. We only got 8 krillers. So we need a total of 15 more krillers to go. So that was kind of an unfortunate set there. I got 2 long winders, which yeah. If I need 30 total, I'm probably gonna be needing about 28 more. So, hey there, blonde. How you doing? Can you join? Yeah, I don't really have too much of a problem with that. I mean, all I'm doing is fishing, though. I'd prefer that you don't do any kind of, I mean, just join me in fishing and not any kind of bounties. If you're okay with that, then you're welcome to join me. But, um, plus, what's your MR? Okay. Let's see. Well, we got ourselves a little bit of a long time to kind of wait on that. Hmm. I guess I could probably go into the cave for right now, which is over here, and try to get some of the synthids. But again, they tend to prefer more warm water, but we can see about that. Um, but in the meantime, we can at least get some fishing done there. So, okay, where is it? It's right down there. Oh, over here. Okay, so typically, what we kind of need is more of a hotspot here. So there's that. Okay. Let's see if I can find you there, blonde. Now, if at any point you decide to go off and do your own kind of thing, like, you do you start up a bounty or something like that, then um, then I'll cut you off there, bud, you know. But, so you'll have to join me in the fishing. So if you start going off and doing your own thing, then I'll probably have to kind of kick you out from the group, okay? You know. Now, if you need help with anything else in particular, you can let me know. But, you know, right now I'm currently setting myself up for, doing more of a fishing right at this moment in time. So if you're okay with that, then we're good. So you're gonna go get a fishing rod? Sounds good. Actually, I don't think you can do that with me still in the group. It's gonna probably want you to um it's probably gonna be kind of waiting for me to kind of get to the entrance. So you'll probably want to escape from, quit out from the group, get your fishing rod, and then I can invite you back in, okay? There you go. Damn it. Gotcha. I'm just gonna free roam. Okay, well, be careful out there because it's not exactly a it's not exactly a like the best environment to free roam. So I would say Wukong is typically one of the better Warframes out there, personally. Um, but you know, everybody has their own preferences when it comes to Warframes. And obviously, some Warframes are better than others when it comes to doing certain missions. So, um, okay, we. What is going on here? I suddenly lost all the fish. That was rude. That was very weird. Not quite sure what the heck was going on there, but here, you want me to join you inside the city so you can get yourself a fishing pole? I mean, fishing pole is pretty cheap anyway. So, yeah. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Let me guide you back into the city. We'll go grab ourselves you can grab yourself a fishing pole and um, you can join me on some fishing if you want to. You know, I'm not forcing you to join me on this whole fishing expedition if you don't want to, but so. Go in, grab yourself a fishing pole, and allow for you to, you know, join me in some fishing. Because you're gonna be needing. I mean, if you want to build, more warframes, more weapons, and all that kind of jazz, as you proceed in Warframe, you're gonna want, fishing poles. So. Because there's going to be some weapons and the like that will not allow for you to, um, be built unless you actually have the, um, unless, you get the necessary ingredients. So just come here to the business, browse the wares, and you'll be wanting the shock prod fishing spear, which you're going to be needing 500 reputation for. So if you don't have the 500 reputation, then, well, we're probably going to have a little bit of difficulty with that. You'll probably want to do a quick bounty mission to kind of tackle that. So. See. Let me know when you got when you bought your fishing rod. Let's see. You're new to this place. You do need a bounty? Okay. That's fine. One second. I'm just gonna go ahead and reset myself on bait here real quick. Yeah, that should be fine.
Face to the wind, friend. I'll be here when next you return.
Okay, so then if that's the case, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna set it to public. And then we're going to go ahead and head on over to Utico.
Make it quick. What's it gonna be?
And we're just going to do the very basic first, protect the innocent, bounty for you. Okay, just so you can get yourself that 1,200 reputation, okay? We'll do that real quick for you. You get that, that reputation, come back, and we'll come back in. You can get the fishing rod and we can do some fishing. Sound good?
Get moving. We're short. Neff's getting serious about finding us. He's abducting citizens and torturing them for info. Put a stop to this.
Alright.
SU is back, but Neff's not taking it lying down. An enforcement squad is pulling citizens from their sleep racks, hauling them off for questioning. Shut down the squad and find any survivors. End this.
Okay.
We're gonna make Neff's surveillance network work for us. Infiltrate that facility, steal the data, and get out as quietly as you can.
Actually, just so, I've done this plenty of times. I'm gonna kind of let you handle this a little bit, so be careful. Don't trigger the alarm.
If they smell you, they're gonna purge those data banks. So be quiet.
Oh, you triggered the alarm, my friend. Oh, or I triggered the alarm. Oops. Thought you did. Oh well, never mind. Yeah. There we go. Get rid of those guys. I unfortunately went down there, so. Fortunately, when I thought I saw you kind of running across the ground here, so I was like going, oops, okay. So that's my bad.
Starting a remote hack. Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people, far from here. They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that.
Ooh, okay. We gotta save that drone. A little, you know, a little too, bit of a, overkill, but I saw that drone like with half its health, half of its energy, and I'm like going, ooh, okay, yep, let's not do that.
Sparky, the info you gathered points to an interrogation unit not far from you. Our people are in that area. Make sure they're safe. Damn it. This isn't the whole team. Where are the others? Search the bodies. See if there's any clues. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get
Okay,
it
King,
before the
might
device
want to
dies.
come on over here there, bud.
Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Oh. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah blah blah. They were captured.
If you stay out of the zone a little too much, then it might not necessarily give you the rewards for it. So
Here we are. Find any
try to stay with the, you know, stay with everybody inside the crew.
Here come the taxmen.
Okay, got the 3 keys, so we're all good there. So now it's just a matter of time. Oh, and if, you know, just to give you a heads up there, Blonde, seeing that you are, you know, uh, you are, what, MR4? You know, be aware that, you know, there could be potential spoilers from me if you continue watching, okay? So, you know, I might show you things that, you know, you might not have reached. So, okay? And I don't necessarily want, you know, I want everybody to have their own,
I'll pass their information on to our
you know, I want you to kind of see everything yourself without any kind of influence from me or anything along those lines. So, okay. Just wanted to kind of give you that little heads up there. Okay, looks like we are all done. So, time to head off to Fortuna there. Let's see. There. You don't really care? Okay. Sounds good. Need to be just far enough in to let the door stay open, but just enough so that the countdown will still kind of tick off. So now normally I'm one to basically say, you know, I don't really want any kind of spoilers whatsoever myself. Um, but you know, I like to have, you know, kind of like a first time reaction to a lot of the content, right? So I don't really like, you know, watch like dev streams or you know, I don't really check out like forum posts or something like that about what's upcoming or anything along those lines. I don't really want to kind of do that myself. So, um, but the you know, I tend to want to make sure that, you know, I have that first time reaction myself. So, are you having some trouble trying to get through the door? Is it basically giving you some problems? If it is, then I can kind of break you out of the party, and then we can rejoin up once it lets you back in. I know crossplay is still kind of buggy right at this moment in time, so it might be a problem there. So if you're still having problems, which, you know, right at the moment in time, I'm not seeing you on the map, so that's not really a good. Yeah, you got in at the door, but okay. I'm going to go ahead and kick you out of the. Um, I'm going to go ahead and leave squad, and hopefully that kind of resets you a little bit. Let me know when you are entering into Fortuna itself. Hopefully that helps you out with that.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. All right, well, get over here. Contract. Interested?
Oh, you got it. Okay. Then I will go ahead. Oh, you were waiting for me? Oh, okay. Let's see. I will go ahead and add you back in. Or send you the invite. We are going to go ahead and do friends only.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work.
I just don't necessarily see you on the map right at the moment in time, so but we'll go ahead and head on over to the We'll go ahead and head out into the world there. Although it looks like it didn't let you back into the group right at this moment in time. Nope, nope, there you are. And there we go. Okay, awesome. I was a little concerned about that. Can you throw on your fishing gear? Let me see that spear. Well, I've been playing this for years, my friend. So, okay, there you go. Awesome. Um, it's been a grind. So don't figure and don't feel like you need to get all the primes like tomorrow. Okay? Don't think of it along those lines. Just make sure that you focus on just kind of one day at a time, getting relics as you go. Um, work on getting the non-primes more than the primes first, okay? Because um, you're going to want to have the non-primes at least in your inventory um, for future content later, okay? So, you only want one prime and relics? Well, you're probably gonna want more than just one prime, my friend. So, okay, so warm in 17 minutes. It's gonna be a while. So we're gonna go off to this cave way up there and do some fishing. So, because there are definitely a lot of good frames out there and not just like Wukong. Okay? You know. Okay, now. You have Goss? Nice. Okay. Pull out the fishing pole. Let's go ahead and throw in the ink. There we go. And unfortunately, not the best fish right at the moment. So I'll just kind of clear out these guys. Let's see. Okay, let me throw some bait in here and see if we can get some synthids popping on out. Okay. There we go. There's one. Need more of those. Come on. Pop on out, please. Where are all the damn fish? Not what I want. Okay, there's one. Let's see. Need you to stop rotating around there, Scented. Ah, missed. Gotcha. Okay. Damn. Okay, well, I'm just completely missing on those guys. Let's see, I need to get a better angle on that one that's over there. Unless it will allow for me to kind of get through there. Nope, okay. Okay, let's get rid of these guys. Clear up some room so that I can get some more of the synthids. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, blast you. Come here. Get your ass back here. Oh, blast. Get your ass. Oh, frack. Time to get rid of these others. Okay. Yep, 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 yep. Gotcha. Get rid of these other fish. Don't really need them. You know, you'll find that, you know, certain Warframes, you know, they might be, you know, good for certain scenarios, like, say, exterminate missions. But in terms of other scenarios, like, say, spy missions, they're not so good. So don't be afraid to try out some of the new Warframes, because some of their abilities might be super awesome for you to have. Like, you know, Wukong is decent, you know, he's not bad. He's definitely considered like one of the better Warframes by the community as a whole, but you know, some people love, like, you know, others, you know, such as like Korra, such as you know, Mesa, you know, so let's see. Okay, I don't think I got any. Didn't really. Oop. You only got 3 of the synthids. So let's see. I still need about 14 more. Let's see. Depends on what you're asking about there, Blonde. Like, you know, I have a lot of Warframes primes that are in my inventory right at this moment in time, but again, I'd almost recommend kind of aiming for more for the non-primes first, you know, initially. Because if you fill up your Warframe count with all the primes first, then you're going to be kind of screwing yourself over a little bit with content later on if you're not careful. So, you want regular ones? Well, unfortunately, we can't trade regular ones. So, that's the one thing that we can't trade on. You know, I can't give you any of the old, you know, I can't give you the non-prime versions. Those are ones that, you know, it's not possible with Warframe. So, but, you know, I will just kind of let you know, like, the, you know, what you want to kind of aim for are the assassination missions. Okay? One thing, you know, one rule that will kind of help you out in this game is kind of aim for those assassination missions. Because the assassination missions will typically, I think pretty much every single last one of the assassination missions, will give you a regular prime part. Okay? For example, one of the first bosses that you'll be fighting is one that's called the Jackal. You might have already fought it already. But if you fight it, you will get parts for the Rhino Warframe. And if you know, typically the Rhino Warframe is the best Warframe that you can go for if you want to have a tank. So I'm going to throw down another one of the synthid baits. So I feel like I'd probably do you kind of more of a disservice if I handed you a prime right away. But I mean, I can definitely help you out in terms of you know, working on getting some additional Warframes if you want. So yeah, I got, you know, I got certain primes. I don't know, you know. You want Limbo? Limbo's an interesting one, that's for sure. Where are the synthids at? Ah, there it is. There's one. Gotcha. Oh, there's another one. Gotcha. Oh, there's another one. Sorry, I'm kind of in need of a lot of synthids right at this moment in time. Oh, come on! Fuck. Let's see. Okay, well, apparently there's no synthids right at this moment. Oh, what? Nope, I see one. I see one over here. Come on, come on. Gotcha. Let's see. Let's get rid of all the riffraff here. That's one of the things about fishing for like the rare type of fish. You know, when you have the more common fish in the waters, you need to kind of fish them out to, you know, make room for the rare fish to pop on out. So it's just one of the more annoying things of Warframe sometimes. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't look like any more are spawning right at this moment in time. Why are we fishing? Because there are ingredients that I need from the synthids, for example, that are necessary for some, you know, weapon parts, MOA parts, and kick gun parts. So and you're going to want to get these ingredients so that you can, you know, build those parts, because the you know, the MOAs, the kick guns, they basically boost up your overall MR level. So if you want to get to the higher MR levels, you know, such as, you know, what I'm at, you know, MR is 27, you're going to want to be building, you know, MOAs, kick guns, ZAWs, you know, you're going to want Kubros, the Kavats, you know, so on and so forth. So, you know, also, you know, you also want, you know, the you know, Warframes and Warframe Primes as well. Every single last thing will give you experience points for the for your MR level. So that's why, you know, it might be kind of tedious and, you know, about as exciting as, you know, watching paint dry in some cases. Um, but it's unfortunately kind of necessary if you want to get to the higher levels of MR. So, but to be honest, I am getting kind of bored of it myself. So, I think I'll probably call the probably call it here. I mean, I only got 7 of them, and I need 17, so I'm kind of missing about 10 more. But I can always get it later. So, let's see. Where are we in terms of the cold in 5 minutes? Well, let's actually, I'm gonna head on over to another lake in hopes that I can get a few more fish. So, heading back to Fortuna, there's a lake right behind it that I'm going to try to get some different kinds of fish, seeing that we're currently in warm weather right at the moment. So, okay. Let's see. There we go. Need more krillers. Go. Oh, God damn it. Go away. There we go. Crewman's boot. Yay. Okay. With it being warm weather, this is the perfect opportunity to get, you know, specific breeds right at this moment in time because, you know, the warm weather is only a short window, so, you know, like these krillers right at this moment in time are fairly rare. So you want to try to get as many of them as you can, seeing that there are some that you're going to be needing for you're going to be needing them for like weapon parts and like as well. So see. We only have 1 more minute, so once that 1 minute comes on in, then all these fish will kind of disappear, so. Come on, Kriller. Get out. Thank you. There we go. Let's see. Oh, there's Long Wonder. Awesome. I can wonder. Think it just became cold, so yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's head on out of here there, King. Or Blonde. I wanna cut these fish open, grab their guts, and then we can I can help you out with maybe grinding out a particular Warframe if you want. You know.
I wasn't always about them. Preservation. Good choice. I'll leave you to it.
Okay, let's see. Now, Long Wonder. Okay, we got those.
One of these. The Orokin deployed automated
Okay, Kriller.
influencing the workings of much of our own. A rare catch indeed.
Grab those.
Particular model quite a bit.
Okay. Let's see. We didn't do any eyes, so nothing there. And we have a few synthids. So grab these.
You know what this is? An original Orokin custodial drone. Where in the world
There
did
we
you
go.
find this?
And I don't. And Echo Wonder.
Down there for centuries.
I have a lot of Echo Wonders, so.
Simple, strip-back design, a bit primitive but handsomely made. Well,
There we go.
this specimen
Dismantle all those. Okay, so. We have 17 of the Krillers, so that leaves about 6 more to find there. We have 31 Echo Wonders, which was 20 more than I needed, so I don't need any more of the Echo Wonders. So we're good there. We got 3 Long Wonders. So we have about 27 more there to find. And we got 8 of these synthids. So we're going to be needing about 9 more there. Okay.
Handily done there. Nice outcome. Eyes open and face to the wind.
Okay. Now, Blonde, just in case you're wondering, you can, if you want to, the fish that you gathered, right now I'm using this mantle to get the fish parts that I need for building, weapons and mows and so on and so forth. If you want to, you can do the provide servo fish, basically meaning what you're going to do is you're basically saying, hey, I'm going to give you one of these fish for a certain amount of reputation. You can do that if you want. That will give you reputation towards Fortuna if you want to do that. But bear in mind that you won't get any of the parts contained within those fish. So you'll have to make sure that you don't, you know, um, you know, if you want to provide them, you can, but just know that you won't get any parts for them. Um, so you might not necessarily have additional benefits later, especially if you hand over fish that could be used to give you ingredients for gun parts, Warframe parts, and so on and so forth later on. Okay, so just bear that in mind. So,
I'll be here when next
can we farm Neja parts? I don't see too much of a problem with that. Let's go ahead and leave Fortuna. I don't know if it's gonna take you with me on this one. Now, let's see. I forget exactly where Neja is. Let's see. Warframe, Neja. Where do we find Neja again? Oh, okay. Yeah. Neja is in Dojo. We don't need to you don't need to farm Neja parts. You just need to be in a dojo. They're blonde. So here, let me confirm that real quick. Silly me. If it's in the dojo, then I'm being stupid. Okay, so let's see. Yep, Neja parts. It's in a dojo, so we don't have to necessarily farm Neja parts. So if you have a dojo that you're in, then you can get certain Warframes for free. So, well, not free. You're still gonna need to pay credits in order to get the blueprints, but so you have Neja, you have Volt, you have Wukong, you have Zephyr. You have a couple of Arc Wings that you can get from there. So you also have Banshee as a Warframe that you can get there. Obviously, each one of these parts is, you have 35 for the main blueprint, and then 15 okay for the other the additional blueprints as well, um, that's if if you want that particular Warframe. So you got quite a few just in the Tenno Lab itself. So, do you have a dojo yourself, or are you part of a clan? Because if you're a part of a clan, you can basically go to your dojo right now and get those parts. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, you're currently part of the Goofers Hideout. So Goofers Hideout, you know, they should, if you don't have a Tenno, if you don't have a Tenno lab, then you want to see about them trying to build a dojo, build up to allow for the Tenno lab. So, oh, you made your own dojo. Okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Just bear in mind that it is quite a bit of um, it takes a bit to build one up. Okay. I won't beat around the bush on that one. It will take you a while to kind of build it to how you might want it, how you might want to see it. So, um, do you no longer want to have your own dojo? You know, if you've already put some resources into it and you leave it, then you're probably not going to be getting those resources back there, blonde. So just kind of putting that word of warning out for you, you know. So, I can invite you into my clan. But um if you want to have your own personal dojo, then just bear in mind that you're gonna lose all the resources there. So you haven't put anything in. Okay. Okay. Um. So I don't know. There might be a delay. Okay. So just bear that in mind. Okay. If you want to okay, so what you want to do is you want to go to your clan here, right? Um, you go to your clan, you'll see clan, let's see, where is it? Is it clan management? There should be a way to, forgetting exactly how to leave. Ah, right. Okay, so, just do a right click on your name and you can basically click on the leave clan. Okay. Now, I will warn you right now. Okay. Typically, whenever you do like leaving a clan or being invited into a clan or anything along those lines, okay, typically they have like a or they've had in the past where you had to wait like 24 hours after you like leave a clan and to be brought into a clan. Okay, so just bear that in mind. Okay, but um, obviously I don't want to leave my own clan. That would be kind of silly to me. But okay, so first off, let me go ahead and accept your friend request. There we go. And then I will see about inviting you into the clan. So there's the invite. Like I said, I don't know whether or not you're going to be able to accept it right away. Okay? Or I don't know if it's gonna like it might say that you have to wait like 24 hours or something like that in order to be accepted in the clan. I don't know. Okay? It might allow you to be in like almost immediately. I don't know. I don't know where the I don't know the particulars anymore. I was in a clan when I first started out with Warframe, and they threw me out, without any kind of notification whatsoever. Um, they didn't let me know. They didn't send me any kind of email or notification or anything along those lines. I was in a clan at one point, and they said, "You're no longer in." So I was like going, okay, well that's irritating. Um, so, I made my own. And obviously I've had to do a lot to build up over time. So, hey there, Rose, how you doing? How's it going? Digital Extremes just hired you. Oh, congrats on that. Good luck. So, um, okay, so in order to accept, your most likely it's probably going to be in your inbox. You'll probably see like an invite through your inbox in order to accept into the clan. So how you been doing there, Rose? Now, when you um, when you do get accepted into, or when it does allow for you to come into the clan, obviously your name will kind of be showing up here in my little clan window here there, King. Um, then what you're going to need to do is you're going to need to build the dojo key in order to have access to come down into the dojo itself. So, um, and that will take probably around 12 to 24 hours as well. Okay. But in the meantime, I can at least go ahead and invite you down into the dojo, just so you can kind of look around if you want. I should be able to invite you down here. So you're doing good? Good to hear. Good to hear. What did what did you get at Digital Extremes if you got hired, if I may ask? If you're not comfortable, then don't mention anything, okay? Just don't bother. Just, keep it silent. You don't have to tell me. Because you know, sometimes letting people such as myself know about, you know, your work life might cause like some problems with your employer. So I don't, you know, I don't want you to kind of get into any, you to have any kind of issues if that's the case. Okay, so don't worry about it if you know. Let's see. Let me know, Blonde, if you're still having a little bit of difficulty with the clan exception or the accepting into the clan. Okay, there you are. Yep, I see your name has been added into the roster. Okay, so what you're going to want to do now, it's going to take you a little bit, but you're going to want to go to your foundry and you want to go ahead and build the dojo key. Okay, so build the dojo key and that will allow for you to have access into the dojo itself. Okay, now I'm going to see if I can invite you down here right now. Wait, you already crafted the key? That's a very short craft window if that's the case. Or did you like hurry the key? Normally I wouldn't necessarily recommend hurrying stuff because normally that takes platinum in order to hurry any kind of builds. But you know, and I wouldn't really use platinum unless um, you know, unless you have the money to spend on platinum, you know, I won't say, you know, don't spend your platinum on hurrying things, but typically it's, you know, um, it's not necessarily one that a lot of people recommend. But I mean, if you have like, you know, um, if you have like, you know, spare platinum or something like that, then it's all good. So, okay, so once you have your dojo key, then you can pretty much come straight down into the dojo if you want. And I can kind of show you around the dojo if you want me to show you around. Oh, there there you are. I see you. Okay. So yeah. just to kind of give you a heads up, okay? There's going to be a lot of blueprints here in the Tenor Lab, okay? Not only do you have the Warframe blueprints, but you have a lot of weapon blueprints that you can get down here as well, okay? And a lot of these are going to be ones that you can just, you know, build, you know, max out to their maximum potential, and then you can just pretty much sell them off because some of these weapons have prime versions, so you don't really need them afterwards. But what you're going to want to do is you do not want to sell off your warframes. Don't sell your warframes off. Okay. You want to, once you build up your warframe, pull it from your foundry, use it to um, um, okay. That's a little weird how it's. There we go. But the um, you want to save your warframes, okay, for later, okay. Even if you just kind of keep it in your inventory, just hold on to your one single warframe, okay, because you're going to be needing that for later content, okay. I don't know if you're there yet. Um, but you know, just trust me, you're gonna want to hold on to your warframes. Okay. But there's a lot of weapons for you to get here in all these labs. Okay. So not only the that lab, but you know you have the bio lab that's over here that also has a lot of um, gun parts. There's a companion here. For example, you can get, you know, the blueprint for measuring mass. You know, so there's quite a few things that you can try to get here. Okay. There's some more here at the chem lab. So, lots of different weapons that you can choose from. There's some weapons here for your Arcwing. So, you're also gonna want in here in the Orkin lab, you're gonna want to get these keys here. Now, warning for the keys. Do not put them in your wheel until you absolutely need them. Okay? There is a certain area that you have to go to that's going to be needing those keys in order to unlock a vault. Okay? But you don't need them all the time. If you put them in your wheel, and I mean um, here, let me, um, let me go into my arsenal here. So, into your gear wheel here, okay, if you put a key anywhere in this wheel, okay, the key itself will cause some major debuffs on your Warframe, okay, like some really major debuffs, okay. So you're going to want to make sure that you do not have those keys in your wheel to make sure that you do not have those debuffs active. Okay? So now, I would recommend that you know, check out the dojo if you want to. Take a look around it. If you have any kind of questions about, you know, if you have any kind of questions about, what you want to see, or, if you have any kind of additional questions, then, then feel free to ask. There's a lot of additional labs for blueprints around here that you'll want to kind of check out, look around, get yourself kind of established, or kind of look around, get yourself familiar with the dojo. This is a brand new one, and obviously, you're if you haven't seen any previous dojos in the past, then it's going to be one that might overwhelm you a bit. So, but I'm here to answer any of your questions if you have any. I'm gonna, seeing that I have some forma, I might as well go ahead and build up some rooms. Okay. Oh, I forgot I used the forma. Okay, we'll go ahead and build up the one garden there. So still need about 2 more forma for the other 2 rooms that I have, but we'll have to worry about that a little bit later. So. Well, the Warframe parts are with the in the Tenno into the Tenno lab itself. So you'll notice that the Nezha and the Nezha blueprint here is going to be needing the here. It's kind of, yeah, it's not really showing, allowing me to kind of hover over it. But if you see, on the left-hand side of the window there, the Nezha research is going to want you to have the neurooptics, the chassis, and the systems, which is pretty much par for course for any of the Warframes. Okay, you're always going to need a neurooptics. You're always going to be needing a chassis. You're always going to be needing systems. So, so in order to build those, you need these parts here, the systems, the neurooptics, and the chassis. Okay, and obviously, in order to build those parts, you're going to need control modules, morphics, ferrite, plastids. Plastids are going to be a rough one for you because those can be quite. You're going to be needing a lot of plastids. Just be aware of that. So for the Nezha neurooptics, you're going to need an argon crystal, neural sensors, polymer bundles, and just salvage for that. And for the chassis, you're going to be needing morphics, ferrite, rubidos, and argon crystals in order to build up the chassis. So, now, you might have a little bit of trouble with the plastids. Plastids might give you a rough time for that. And argon crystals are also probably going to be one that's going to be a little rough to get from time to time. So, and where do you get control modules? Oh, I forget exactly. Certain planets allow for you to, certain planets allow for control panels to be dropped. So, here, let me, um, let's see. Okay, not Mercury. Not Venus. Not Earth. Not Mars. Let's see. Not Phobos. Not Ceres. Europa. Europa is probably the first planet that you're probably going to be needing to get to in order to get some control modules. So, so, so it might be a bit of a grind for you to kind of get there, but I mean, but at the very least, you'll have the warframes in your foundry, so that when you eventually do get the resources, the parts for it, or the ingredients to build those warframe parts, then you'll be able to have those warframes in your arsenal. So. Um, Obviously, some may say like you want to open up the entire map as quickly as you can. Um, but at the same time, I wouldn't necessarily rush it either. For example, one of the... Ooh. Whoa, stop that. Be careful when you push a mission there, King. Don't automatically start a mission without everybody's permission. Um, now it now I don't know if you meant to do that or not, but it's pretty much bad manners to start up a mission without other people's permission. Okay, so um, it's typically looked down upon. Just to kind of give you a heads up on that, because some people might be, changing out their warframe. People might be changing out their weapons, might be setting up mods, all those kind of things. So you want to make sure, like, it's okay to say, like, hey, could we go to this particular planet, this particular location, right? So, um, so for example, I could basically say, like, hey, you want to go to, well, I mean, Phobos might not necessarily be your initial destination. You might want to try to go more towards Ceres, right? So, yeah, exactly, like that. You know, that's fine when you're saying like, hey, can we go here? That's perfectly reasonable. Okay, that's fine. Just don't click the check mark here because you're going to basically force everybody in the party to kind of go with you. Okay? And that's bad manners. That's basically saying, "Hey, you're coming with me whether or not you like it or not." And that typically triggers some people or, turns people off. So, so be careful when clicking this little check mark on that. Okay. Now you are wanting to go to Phobos. Let's see. Iliad. Oh, assassination? Okay, you can do that. You have it set for public, right?
We've contracted you with a mark.
Yep, you did.
You are
Okay.
there to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
Now, what I would recommend that you do, my friend, is try to get yourself, try to get yourself a lot of resources. Try to get yourself a lot of, break a lot of the chests that are around. Open up a lot of the storage containers because you're gonna want to get a lot of resources as you're playing this. Okay, because um, the players that are playing with you, they're not really gonna care. Some of them are probably just wanting to quickly get through the mission, and you're pretty much, at their mercy. Okay, so
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
while we're here, you can try to get yourself a lot of, storage lockers, get yourself some, items, some resources and stuff like that
Stay focused.
um,
There's a heavy unit approaching.
to allow for, for you to kind of build your warframes, your guns, and stuff like that, later on. So now Wink is probably going to be like, I really want to get out of here and stuff like that. But for me, I'm trying to teach you, about what you should probably do, especially here in the early stages um, of Warframe, because you're going to be needing a lot of these resources. You're going to be needing a lot of the, you know, you're going to want to break open a lot of these chests. You're going to want to be breaking open a lot of the containers. So, because you're going to be needing a lot of these resources as you progress through Warframe. So, well, yeah, the Sergeant is one of the easiest, bosses for you to kill. In some cases, you want to get yourself a lot of the, you're going to want to get yourself a lot of the ingredients that you're going to be needing for, for, building up your warframes, building up your, guns and stuff like that. Now notice, we just got mag systems. Do you have mag at all? If you don't, we can do this again. If you don't have mag, we can redo this mission. So because we now have systems, we just need neuroptics and the chassis. Oh, you just left. Do you need mag? I mean, that's a very interesting question. Um, okay, think of it this way. Okay, every single, you know, in order to get any kind of experience with your Warframe, okay, you know, uh, your bar in the upper left-hand corner here, this little white bar as it proceeds on further and further to the right, right? That is granted to you for all the um, for the experience levels that you do for your Warframe, for your weapons, for your companions. They all give you additional experience to get to a higher MR.
Operator, all accounted for.
Okay? Post not found. Okay. Here, I'll go ahead and invite you in. There you go. So technically, no, you don't need mag. But it is recommended. So, like, for example, right now I'm seeing the fact that you are maxed out on Gauss, the Grinlock, the Spear, the dual heat swords, and the Taxon, right? What I would recommend that you do to continue getting MR or get experience to increase your MR level is go to your arsenal and, change your Warframe that you have to a Warframe that, you don't have it at max level, right? Max level being rank 30. Okay, so, set it over to a Warframe that you don't have at max rank. If you don't have one, then that's fine. It can be a little problematic to have Warframes early game. You need the Warframe slots, and believe me, I feel your pain on that. You'll get to that point where you'll have enough Warframe slots to manage all the Warframes that you'll get, but it's going to be a little difficult in the beginning. Believe me, I understand. I've been there. I dealt with that kind of irritation. But you're going to want to change out your primary weapon, your secondary weapon, and or your melee weapon to weapons that you don't have at max level either. Now, I will recommend though, have at least one weapon, whether it's primary, secondary, or your melee, that's at max rank and you're comfortable using. So for example, I'm comfortable using my main melee weapon here, Chinchuramaru. Okay, and I can level up my primary weapon and my secondary weapon without any problems. I'm not going to get into any particular trouble when I have a weapon that I'm already maxed out at. Okay, I can already do a whole lot of damage with my melee weapon at this time, right? So while my primary and my secondary might not be at max capabilities right at the very start, you'll always have at least one weapon that you can always fall back upon to make sure that you won't have to worry about the enemies, destroying you outright, right? So So I would recommend that if you don't have, yeah, well, okay, so you currently put on the Wukong, you have the MK1 Paris 5, you have the MK1 Furious 1, and you have the Sylvan Aegis 18. So what I would recommend is you take one of those three weapons and replace it with a weapon that you're comfortable with. You know, that's already at max rank. Okay, the one that you are doing a whole lot of damage with, and you use that for your main advantage. Okay, so but with what you got right now with Wukong, your three weapons and your companion right at this moment in time, those will all increase your MR level. Okay. And when the more you do that, you know, then the higher your MR and the more benefits you get with your MR rank as you proceed onwards. Okay. So, I'm at MR 27, so it took me a long time to kind of work on that. And you can see that I'm still doing that. I still have Loki Prime here that's not maxed out. I have the Phantasma Prime that I just got that, I need to max out. And I have the Axolotl Prime that I need to max out. So, um, so yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of weapons. There's a lot of um, companions that you'll want to work on as you proceed. Okay, so okay. This looks like it's a quest that you're on. I don't know if it might not necessarily allow me in your quests often or not. Okay, it may force you into a single player scenario. So just be warned about inviting me into quest based.
Tensions between the Grenier and
Okay.
Corvus are boiling over. You're here to find out what the Corvus know.
For too long, the Corpus have extorted the Grenier. Protect. Consider our contracts cancelled. This is a hostile takeover.
Now, what you'll want to do is you want to try to gather up as much resources as you can.
Was hoping the Tenno had done you a little humility when they destroyed your precious Fomorian fleet. Did you really believe the Tenno destroyed all my Fomorians?
I mean, you don't necessarily need to get resources if you don't want to, but, like I said, I wouldn't necessarily, I would take your time, with these. Grab what resources you can because, you're gonna be needing these resources as you proceed onwards. So, and some of these resources might be kind of rare as well. So, now, getting back to your initial question about, do you need mag?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Again, you don't necessarily need mag, but the mag will allow for you to get more MR in the long run. Okay, because not only do you have mag, but you also get, you also have mag prime. And you might enjoy, mag's abilities. So, so it's up to you. You know, you don't necessarily need to get mag. You don't. If you don't want to if you don't want to use mag, you don't have to. But I mean, some of them have pretty decent abilities. You know, like Loki here, for example. If you notice that Loki here has the ability to go invisible. So can be kind of helpful in terms of getting into um, you know um, some spy missions. Not exactly the best spy, but can still be kind of useful in spy missions. So everybody has their own unique style to them. So okay. Also, when you're using weapons, it allows you to kind of get an idea as to what you know how the weapons kind of function. Maybe maybe there's some weapons that you want to. There's some weapons that might be really useful for you. Might be good for you. So you'll be back? No worries. I'll protect you.
This ship is disintegrating. Aborting mission. Get to extraction.
Sorry, ship integrity will not permit extraction at this time.
Oh, there's one over there. Did you already pick up that I-10 star? I hope you did. Oh, a lot of enemies down here. Goodbye. Oh, okay. There we go. Yep, you already got it? Okay.
You only have one chance. Orders. Deploy artillery.
But my calibrations, it's not.
Orders, do it now.
Okay. Deploying artillery.
Tenno, you need to get to the other side of this debris field where Orders can safely extract you.
It's kind of telling you how to fly, so
Energy net. You're stuck in here until you take out that Zeppelin. Energy net dissipated. Keep moving. You're almost through the debris field. Just a little bit further. The net is down. Get going. The Fomorians' weapons are designed to destroy capital ships. Don't let them hit your Warframe. Tenno, you have to keep moving.
Operator, the Archwing is performing beyond expectations. I suppose my calibration process was not necessary after all.
Do-do-do-do-do.
My Warframe is strong.
You're almost through the debris field. Just a little bit further. moving.
Yeah.
Ordis, can you extract now? Tenno, stand by for pickup. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
But yeah, you're gonna want to try to get, you know, as many resources as you possibly can, you know, get as many of the mods that you can, you know, because, you know, everything is gonna help you out, you know, as you proceed onwards, you know, especially these field run samples. You're probably gonna be needing quite a few of those as you proceed onwards. Okay? So, but bear in mind, okay, the quest, um, the quest missions won't always be available to multiplayer. Okay, you may need to do them as single player. So, okay, just giving you a little bit of a heads up. So, you know, I can be there for you if you want, you know, in terms of the of the quest missions, but it's not always going to be um it's not always going to be, you know, available all the time either. So, okay. So, okay, you're about halfway to MR5 pretty soon. Nice. Now, there is a weapon that I typically recommend called the Heck. And you might be able to, you might, actually, if I'm not mistaken, you might be able to purchase it right now because I see MR4 on the Heck, you know, so you should be able to purchase that if you want to. Typically, the Heck is considered a really good shotgun early game. Okay. Um, so, and it's fairly easy to build too. So, you know, if you want to, I would say, you know, pick that one up. You know, purchase the blueprint on the market. Not use don't bother with platinum because I mean, you know, you can just purchase the blueprint right here for 2,500 or 25,000, and then build it in your arsenal, build it in your foundry, and you can then use it to, you know, as you proceed onwards. Okay. I personally love the hack because my, you know, my aim was never really that great, so I've always kind of stuck with more with shotguns than anything else. So, so the heck was a really good weapon for me to have, right? Um, um, I used the heck all the way up to around MR12 or so. But even then, I was already seeing the fact that the heck wasn't able to take out of enemies at that level either. So just bear in mind that you won't be keeping the heck into late game, okay? The damage coming from the heck is not able for you to kind of keep it late game. But there are other weapons that you can get, you know, as you proceed onwards, right? So, you know, the hack was recommended to me by Crazy, and you know, um, and I appreciated his input, you know, concerning Warframe. So I'm just kind of passing that information on to you. So you have to do that alone. No worries on that. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and get some additional work done on my, I still have that fishing to kind of take care of. So let's see, we got the long winder. Yeah, I only got about 3 of the long winders, so couldn't really, build up that. So, let's see, what about the Kriller again? Right, okay, so got 34 out of the 40, but I still need 6 more there in order to build up the gaze. So, understandable about that. Let's see, the II, I still need the 3 there, so can't really do anything more about that. We have the synthids. So we can, obviously I'm still going to need 1 more Charismatoroid to build up the Larkspur. I'm going to need some more Renito alloy to build it up as well. But at least with this, we can build some more splats. So there's that. And we have the Echo Winder. Yeah, which I had a lot of. I got a lot of extra Echo Winders there, so. But now allow for me to build up that one. Again, not that I might necessarily need it, but I'll have it on hand just in case. So there's that. Let's see. Yeah, can't really do anything more on the long winder. Kriller can't do anything. I can't really do anything. Let's see. Okay, so that's gonna take a while. Let's see. I need to do the Bonito alloy. There we go. Okay, so I need a total of 40 there and 80 there. So I'm going to need a total of 120 in order to build up this initially. I'm also going to need 25 more there, so I need a total of 145. So, okay. You just finished? Congrats. Yeah, keep on working on your quests. Keep on working on traversing the keep on traversing the planets and stuff like that. Keep on expanding your map. Obviously, the like when you get to when you're like looking at the junction, for example, right? Like for example here and the Circe's junction. In order to get, in order to have access to the Circe junction, you need to defeat the sergeant, I mean, which we did. So, that's available. And you need to finish off the quest of Heart of Deimos, which you might not have right at this moment in time. So you have to kind of get to that point of getting, you know, to the quest of Heart of Deimos at some point in time. So, um, so okay, we're gonna need more of that. Thankfully, I have a lot of resources there, so. How to test. What do you mean, test chatters in simulation? What do you mean? What do you mean they're blonde? Okay. Grab that, and we'll do one more. Because I need a lot of those in order to build up both Gaze, the Larkspur, and the Lehan core. So. Characters? Okay, are you wanting to try to figure out, like, what the, like, how to try out your Warframes? I'm not quite sure what you're referring to there. Now, I know that there is um, there's a way to kind of do a testing grounds with Warframes. Um, um, let's see. Where was it again? Okay. Okay. So the in order to get to testing grounds, you're gonna want to let's see. I haven't really used it myself often, but we can at least go to Cephalon Samaras,
You are a true hunter.
and I can kind of show you, um, I haven't really used it myself all that often, but, so if I'm not mistaken,
You will make an excellent hunter.
over here in
This is how I
offerings,
can help you. Help the sanctuary.
you can get the what's called the Simulacrum access key. So, um, so when you get the Ceruleum access key, then that's basically like the testing grounds for testing out your Warframe, testing out weapons. Pardon me. Excuse me. So obviously it will require you to get a lot of the reputation with Samaras in order to get access to said key. And then once you have it, then you can, go there and, do the testing ground. So, which, let's see, where was it again? I think it was the concave. Hey there, Vinny. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. I think Ticker has a key as well. Okay. Okay. He hasn't really been to Fortuna all that often, so oh, where was it again? Smart's room has the sim room. Okay. I personally haven't really used it all that much, so I forget. Ah, here it is. So, here you can kind of go into, a, into the room where you can just kind of, set up like, which enemies do you want to fight against? Do you want to have the steel path? Do you want friendly fire? You want companion invincibility? You can kind of set up all your types of fights that you want to kind of do here. Okay. And then you can kind of set up, which Warframe do you want to kind of work on, work with. So like, for example, hey, um, I want to show you how to, about Mesa Prime, for example, right? And I'll go ahead and show you like, the weapons that I have, the Corinth Prime, the Piranha Prime, and, my Chichururu, right? There we go. And then, we will go ahead and have, just some, 20 answers. So there we go. Simulate. And now I have all these enemies that will kind of try to fight against me. That will try to, you know, that will, attempt to fight against me, shoot me, hurt me, and so on and so forth. And, this is a good way to, just absolutely destroy them all if you wanted to. You know? And obviously, when you're done with the enemies and stuff like that, you can, you can either do that again, pick a different enemy type, change out your, um, change out what kind of, equipment you have and so on and so forth. So it's a really good way to get to familiarize yourself with your, with the weapon, with your Warframe, with the abilities, so on and so forth. So, you know, enemies, levels, and skills by MR. Yeah. So, unless of course um, I mean, you can change the enemy level too. So, um, you know, you can go steel path and so on and so forth. You can, if you don't want to necessarily get, you know, hurt at all, like you just want to kind of test out your abilities, like, hey, I want to do, 165, on the steel path. I want to simulate that. So, now these guys are, you know, really doing, these guys would be absolutely destroying me right at this moment in time, right? Matter of fact, they just, destroyed my companion with, you know, with very little, um, you know, without needing to do a whole lot, And when I use my special ability, you know, this is also a good way to kind of show how good are you on killing off like enemies and like steel path and stuff like that. So, you know, like my weapons right at this moment in time, not exactly the best. But, I'll get there at some point. But for right now, you know, although bear in mind that 165 levels, not exactly your typical enemy that you might face, out there in the normal field. I mean, unless you really, work at it. So, but, alright. But that's it for this place. So, I'm going to go ahead and leave. Go back to the orbiter. So, Mesa Prime is one Warframe that I absolutely love, even though I really haven't played much with Mesa Prime lately. Problem is that she's a glass cannon. She destroys a lot of individuals fairly easily, but she can if you're not careful, she can also be hurt just as badly. So Okay, I think we're kind of getting at the point where I'm probably gonna want to shut down here. I mean, I've been streaming for about 5 hours now. It's probably time for me to kind of call it here. Blondie, I know that you might want some additional help. I understand. Feel free to check in with the other members of the clan, see if they might be able to help you. Um, as you progress forward, ask first, before doing like an invite to anybody or anything along those lines, okay? Just kind of give you a heads up, we are also a part of Alliance, so if you switch on over to the Alliance tab, there's other members that are part of other clans that you can ask as well. You can just kind of go into the chat window over here and basically say, "Hey, I'm MR4. I could really use some help concerning like this particular mission, this particular planet, or something along those lines. Could you help me out?" Okay. And they might, some of them might be willing to help you. They might be kind of working towards that same goal or something like that. So just kind of bear that in mind. Don't be afraid to ask for help if you need it. So about to hop off soon. Okay, sounds good. Um, but that's available. My clan hasn't, isn't large, but I mean, with you being included into the clan now, I'm currently at max members right at this moment in time, even though um, I do have a couple people that have not been active with the clan in, well, close to 2 years now. So, if there is another person that wants to join the clan, then I will most likely have to, kick Ace J2 out. So, seeing that they haven't been playing Warframe in a while. So, um, now I could probably check with my friend Crazy about his friend that did the 200 OK, but I don't know. I'll have to check in with him on that one, see if he's still, um, if 200 OK is still kind of interested with Warframe or not. I don't know. Obviously, as you can see, they haven't been online for close to a year now themselves, so but I mean, this is a friend of Crazy's, so I don't necessarily want to kick her out right away. So, um, but if there is an additional person that wants to join in with a clan, then I will go ahead and and I don't have any and like if I kick out Ace J2 and there's like two other people that wanted to join in the clan, then I will go ahead and increase the clan size. So obviously that will increase the demand for resources in terms of like what we can build and ingredients and the like, but it is what it is. It's um, it's understandable along those lines. So, but I've kept it down for a reason to kind of keep everybody's resources, down to a minimum, you know, um, but that's okay. We'll kind of proceed on with that. So, but that's gonna be it for today's Warframe session for tonight. So, now, just as a note, I will be back streaming Warframe on this upcoming Friday and Saturday. So, Blonde, just to kind of give you a heads up, I won't be active with Warframe until this upcoming Friday and Saturday. Okay, so That's why I recommend, if you need some help, feel free to ask the chat. Okay, feel free to ask the clan chat and the alliance chat if necessary. Okay, if you need some help. Okay, so but I will be back on next Friday and Saturday with Warframe, and we'll continue on from there. So, but that's gonna be it for tonight. So thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Want to thank Vinny, Mama Blondie. Let's see who else was in the chat. Rose stopped on by, and might still be there. I don't know. Maybe Rose is there. We have Lefantis. Stopped on by and chatted with me, and I believe that was it. That was all the chatters that I had today, which is fantastic. Love everybody stopping on by and chatting with me. I appreciate it. Hope you all had a great time. Hopefully I provided some small amount of entertainment, even though the first half of it was the fishing, which probably wasn't all that entertaining, but it's okay. That's gonna be it for tonight. So thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.